to the world. Currently on reachonair.com and also live here on YouTube. We are 15 minutes away from the Royal Rumble beginning. I'm currently playing Kane's theme song. And I've already got a couple of people watching. So, Bradley Archer, good evening, my friend. And thank you for the thumbs up. I'm going to try and rotate. No, it doesn't want me to. I don't know how I'm going to work this. I'm going to have to find something to prop it up against because my selfie stick don't want to do it. So we'll try it that way. And I'm about to go back live on the radio to the world. There we go. Another request. That was for Dan. That is Kane's theme, of course. Hello, everybody. You're coming towards the end of the show now. I am now live on YouTube as well as here live on Reach On Air. Hello, I'm Flash. If you have just tuned in, you're tuned into some very interesting music tonight. It's just pure Royal Rumble wrestling anthems as we get ready for the Royal Rumble, which, as I said, is just moments away now. And I can't wait. So, live on YouTube, come on over, come say hello over there. Flash Talks on YouTube. Let's watch the Rumble together live on Netflix tonight. Hello to Dan Rossi as well. Good evening, my friend. And you're quite right. What has football got to do with wrestling? I don't know. Not a lot, but I was just a bit buzzing, to be honest. I'm so excited to see the back of Marcus Rashford. It's happy days. Right. Couple more songs, maybe a few more than a couple, but let's go with. Let's go back to Triple H, shall we? The newest member of the WWE Hall of Fame. It's King of Kings. Motorhead. Hello, everybody who's watching. You can see Mrs. Flash in the background. I've got one person watching. Come on, let me know in the comments who you are. Is it Bradley Archer or is it someone else? I've asked a couple of other people to join the stream tonight, whether they do. I sent the links through. Prediction to win. What, the men's, the women's, both? I've personally gone with Roman Reigns tonight. I'm not too sure why I went that, but I just think maybe the third one. Yeah, both. Okay. Yeah, the third one, I think, third one in a row for him. But everyone's pointing towards him and Rock at Mania. So I don't know. I'm not too sure, to be honest. So I think it's either going to be him or Punk. They're really pushing Punk at the moment. Cena's obviously going to get number 17 this year, but I think it's going to be one of those long, hard roads for him type stories. And for the women's a little bit harder to predict. I think the blatant obvious one is Charlotte Flair. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens, but it could be a surprise return. AJ Lee, you just don't know. And I'm, the last few, when it's a men's and women's thing, I've really looked forward to comparing them. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the women's Rumble match Flair's up against the men's tonight. So I'm excited for this. Sorry, I'm just checking my levels on the radio, making sure it's not too high. What are you saying, Bradley? Fingers crossed they get the Motor City Machine Guns pyro on time, as it's been awful. Do you know what? They should have just given them the TNA theme because it just doesn't go. I know what they're trying to do, but it's just not working right. Is what it is, isn't it? The theme is growing on me, but the pyro, yeah, it's been shocking. I'm looking forward to that match, though. the SmackDown Tag Team division is really. It reminds me of the SmackDown Tag Team division from like 2002, 2003. Oh, my level's a bit high again. And my track is about to come to an end. Are you listening, Bradley? Are you listening to the music as well as watching on here? Nice to have you with me, mate, because I think it's the first time we've actually interacted. Um, yeah, keep things coming in. I'm hopefully going to get a few more people in here tonight and be able to interact quite a bit. You haven't had a chance to listen to anyone's new weekend schedule. I heard it on the first weekend, but I haven't heard it since, really. Sam and Danny are brilliant. Right, live on the radio, here I go. There is only one King of Kings, and he is the WWE Hall of Famer, Triple H. Congratulations to him. That looked like a genuine surprise for him when Undertaker and Shawn Michaels came out. I think Nick Khan was very much behind that. Yes, I'm live on YouTube now, and for the final few moments, we've got 8 minutes left of the show. I've got a couple more songs to play for you. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I now can officially say I've made it here on Reach because who I am told is the most famous listener to Reach on air, Roy. Roy's listening to one of my shows. Thank you, Roy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you with me. I mean, I listen to Chris Reardon, I listen to Ross, and I'm always hearing you there. And I'm jumping around all the other shows at the moment, trying to get used to everybody. And it's great to have you with me, mate. So and apologies, I do call everyone mate, so you'll get used to that as well. You've pointed out something that my wife, Mrs. Flash, has pointed out, and a few other people I've been messaging throughout the program just to double check. There is some issues with me on the Reach on Air player tonight. Apparently, I keep coming off and on. I think it's only for like a brief second or something like that. So hopefully, it's not too bad. My issue is I do my shows from my laptop, and if anyone listened to my very first broadcast, I had no music at all. So a lot of stress went into getting things sorted for the second show, and I now play my music from my phone. It's possibly something to do with that. But within time, once a bit of money's on board, going to get a proper PC and do this a bit more slick. I've got some really exciting shows to come in the coming weeks. Next Saturday night, I'm doing a love show, folks. The Valentine's special, a week before Valentine's, because I'm having the Valentine's weekend off of Reach on Air. I'm going to have some quality time with Mrs. Flash. So, yeah, I'm going to be playing 2 hours of non-stop love music. It is your chance, folks. If you've got a partner or you haven't got a partner and you just like a really nice, lovey-dovey song, get those requests into me. If you know me personally, get them in, and I'll also open the floor on the messaging service next week. I'll have a load of songs ready, but there'll be certainly requests next Saturday night, 8 till 10. I'm doing nothing but love music as we head towards Valentine's Day. So I can't wait for that one. And I've got some, thanks to Ross Patzell, he's done me some interesting jingles for that show. I can't wait to do that. And then the week after that, as we're going to half term, I'm on 3 mornings that week during half term. I'm going to be doing 7 a.m. till 9 a.m. I'm officially the warm up guy for not Ross Patzell. He's 10 a.m. For Chris Reardon, the main man of Reach on Air. I basically call him the breakfast show. I don't know if he calls himself that, but I call him the breakfast show. So you can call me early breakfast that week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 a.m. till 9 a.m. I'm going to be on. I don't get the chance to do breakfast morning radio during the school holiday, during the school term, because I'm just too busy with the school run and everything. So half term and school holidays are always quite chilled here. So I'm looking forward to doing breakfast radio, to be honest. I'm really excited about it. I've got a few plans for it coming together. Right. We've got 5 minutes left. What can I go with? I mean, I've gone through so many absolute belting wrestling tunes tonight. Up and down the list I go. I'll go with the Cody Rhodes instrumental. I just think it's quite nice. And the Cody Crybabies can get on the messaging service if they like. But I heard it and I think it's quite nice. And it's an instrumental. I've got 4 minutes left. This could be my last link. So thank you very much, folks, for listening tonight. The official hype man for Royal Rumble. The road to WrestleMania starts now, baby. Bring it on. I can't wait. Head on over to YouTube. I am on YouTube live right now. Flash Talks. That's where you can find me. Just Google it. If you know me personally, you'll see me on Facebook. Chris Gilbert on Facebook. Look me up. Add me as a friend, and you'll be able to see the link to come on over and watch. I've got people watching already, so I'm buzzing for this. About to finish here, and I'll see you next Saturday night, folks. Have a great night and enjoy the Rumble. It's quite epic, this instrumental. Oh, I forgot to say, the winner of the poll, Stone Cold Steve Austin, with 67% of the vote. Undertaker got 33. The others got nothing. See you next week, folks. If you can you check YouTube? The link's on my. I'll give you your phone in a minute. Once this is finished. Bradley. Oh, I've got a few messages from you now. Haven't had the chance to do. Yeah, we've discussed that one. Jacob Fatu, I think, will be the Iron Man in the men's. He could be the Iron Man, or is he just gonna? I could see Braun Strowman coming out and just them two have a bloodbath, probably. We'll see how that one goes. 2 minutes left on air. I want to say luckily, but also not luckily. I had no one on before me tonight and no one on after me. It's just going back to automated music on the station. So luckily, I didn't have to remember to promote someone. That's what I've been struggling with, is remembering who's on after me and who's on before. It's quite a nice way of interacting with the other presenters, get a bit of morale going. But it's just getting used to it. I think this has been personally my favourite show tonight. Apart from the music glitching in and out, things have gone pretty spot on. And I've got just under a minute left. Oh, yeah. Almost timing's just going to be slightly out. The track's got 1 minute 24 left. The show's got 1 minute 26. So a couple of seconds of dead air will be fine. I will disappear in a minute because I am desperate for the loo. They've announced the match order. Ooh. For tonight, Women's Rumble first, Tag second, Cody versus KO third, and Men's last. Yeah, that's kind of how I predicted it would go. The only one I thought might have started was the ladder match, but it's quite, it's 4 matches, but of course both Rumbles are going to be an hour each, and then you've got entrances and everything. So it's going to be an exciting one, and I've got to give my. I do the music out of Mrs. Flash's phone, so I've got to go and give her that, and then I can pop to Lou, and then I'll be back, and I'll get the Rumble going. So please stick with me. Oh, you've gone. Bradley, come back. Somebody. This has been Flash on Reach on Air. I will see you next Saturday night, folks. Have a great night. Rumble time! Hello, got two of you in now. Bradley's here. Who's the other one? Come and say hello. I've just literally finished broadcasting to the world on. Oh, it's dropped out again. Maybe it's me. I may end up moving into the actual house. I'm in the conservatory, so I've finished broadcasting, so I can close all of this. Get Netflix open. There it is. Just in time, my phone battery, laptop battery has got to go. Sort this out before Netflix tell me off. Just like that. I can hear it out of here. It's quite nice. First time I watched WWE on my laptop. So I'm looking forward to this one. Get rid of that. Women's Rumble first. Oh, can't wait for this, guys. Right. As mentioned, I will be back shortly. I've just got to pack this away. Trying to do both things at once here. Right, get rid of that one. There now. On charge. Kevin Owens turning up on his golf cart. Legend. I'd quite like him to win tonight, to be honest, but let's be honest, that ain't going to happen, is it? Cody is the poster boy of the company. Gunther's in the building. Well, champ. Punk definitely getting the loudest pops from the WWE universe recently. Seth Rollins wears some absolute hideous outfits, doesn't he? Right. While they're hyping everyone up, I'll be back in a second. Just going to give this. I'll be back in a minute, folks. I'm in the 0.01%. Love Pretty Deadly. 0.01%. They're actually pretty good. I'll be back shortly. Right, what have I missed? Anything? Got McAfee hyping everyone up because it's in his hometown. Um, Stephanie is here for. Apparently, she's back with the company. I've been reading. She probably just wanted a break after the whole thing with her dad and everything. So, yeah, this is the official hype video, I think. Our streams may be slightly different tonight. So you guys might go, "Oh my god, it's blah blah blah," and I'll be like, "What?" I could be really behind. Oh, she introduced it. She's well and truly back then, isn't she? The McMahon Helmsley era is officially back in business then. Now, this is going to be really unique for me tonight, guys, because I've never done a watch along like this. I have done, if you go through my archives, I did WrestleMania 13 watch along because it's one of my favourite manias of all time. It reminds me of being a 7-year-old kid being obsessed with wrestling and The Undertaker, and that time was just different for me. It's not rated as one of the best, it's actually seen as one of the worst, but I just thought it was amazing. Just before we went into the Attitude Era, it was just epic. I really like the theme this year. Dan mentioned it on the radio tonight. The Charlie XCX track is brilliant. I'm your number one. I think Pretty Deadly may cost DIY, but I can't imagine Face Pretty Deadly. No, they're not. I couldn't see them as a face. No, couldn't see that. What do we think? What do you think of the commentary situation? What's going on with Corey Graves? Is it? Do you think it's a work, or do you think he genuinely? Nah, because I could see him coming out in the Rumble, or if Pat gets in the Rumble tonight, I could see Corey coming out, and we just called Alicia Taylor the greatest ring announcer in the WWE. If I was Mike Rome, I'd be offended. Women's Rumble time. I've got to say, I am really impressed with the quality um, of my laptop. I don't think I've ever watched WWE on my laptop, and it's really nice and clear. I thought I was going to struggle because I'm in the conservatory, and then I'm not going to freeze. I've got a heater on out here. So yeah, we're in this together tonight. First time ever doing it, and I'm really excited. I take inspiration from for doing YouTube. My inspiration is right. Oh, okay. Camera angle not great apparently, according to Mr. Flash, Mrs. Flash. There, she's watching me at the moment. All over. That doesn't take it. It won't. It won't let me do it on a stand on an angle. So EO Sky is number one. She could go quite a way. Ooh, didn't know it did that. Right. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just fiddling about. Don't know, that might work. It's not going to fall off, is it? That. Thank you. I wasn't expecting EO to be number one. No, I don't know who was going to be number one, to be honest. Like I said, the women's rumble is a bit more unpredictable. This camera angle's better, I think. Like I said, first time doing this, so we'll see how we get on. Thank you. Slim Jim still sponsoring it. Do you remember last year when there was the whole Vince McMahon stuff going on? They were going to pull out, weren't they? And that was a massive deal they had. Yeah, I'm charging the laptop with it. Ooh, Liv. Liv is number 2. Thank you. So, do we think these two are going to go the full journey? Oh, is that a high ramp? Oh, I like this because the Rumble in the last few years and these stadium shows have been small ramps, haven't they? So that's a nice. Yeah, I like this. I like the camera angle. That looks really good. Guys, can you do me a favour? Can you share the video tonight and let people know I am live watching the Rumble? Let's get as many people as possible involved. First time doing this. I'm not Mark Goldbridge. I haven't got hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Well, he's got 2 point whatever it is. So he's one of the reasons I started doing this whole YouTube malarkey, because I just think he's thoroughly entertaining. Whatever you think of him, he is entertaining. He knows what he's doing, and I like to think within time I could grow in confidence in that. I'm trying to do the radio and the YouTubing. I'm going to step into Twitch as well. I'm just trying different things out really, because radio is my natural home. I feel like that's what I've always wanted to do. But of course, the world of radio is completely different now. So much of it is visualized. Last year's 30 is number 2. She was number 30 last year. And I saw a statistic that she is good, isn't she? She's is it finished in the final 2 in the last 2 years or 3 years? The ring looks massive. I don't know if it looks any different. It looks quite bouncy. That mat is really bouncy. Is this your favourite event of the year? Because it is mine. Trampoline ring. Yes. I'll get on my son's trampoline in a minute. Oh, no, that won't be a good visual. It's pitch black. Where are you watching, mate? Are you UK as well? Yeah, that's brand new, isn't it? We've got the strip at the bottom with the countdown clock. I like this new look. Who's this then? Oh, what's that? It's Roxanne Perez. You're in Kent. I think I've only been to Kent once. My dad didn't like it. He was very select with what he liked and what he didn't like. Yeah, Roxanne Perez, I think brilliant NXT. Wade's really bigging her up on commentary. Yeah, what do you think of the whole commentary situation? Do you think we're going to get Corey back? Is it a work or is it genuine? She nearly landed on her head there, didn't she? Three of the smallest women on the roster. I guess they are. Women's Rumble winners numbers 25, 28, 17, 3. I like this. I'm getting all the statistics as we go along. It's different. Active 3, eliminated 0, next entrant 4. Yeah, this is really cool. Really different. I like it. I don't know if it's the new Netflix era. They're trying a lot of different things. The Triple H era, doing different things. This could be Roxanne's call up. Yeah, I'm hoping for a really good display from her here, and she'll last a while. Hopefully, we'll get the stats of how long the ladies are remaining in the ring. Oh, Lyra. Gosh, she's lovely, isn't she? First ever women's Intercontinental Champion. Bird Lady. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what a kick. She's Irish as well, isn't she? What do you think of the women's division on the whole? I personally think they've dropped the ball since sort of WrestleMania 35 when they headlined. I just think it's gone a bit backwards. They don't get as many main events now, um, but their talent is brilliant. Oh, what's happened? They panned the camera away. Looked like she was holding her neck. That's not good. It don't look good. People running around. Oh, she's back. Brilliant. I missed what happened, but it didn't look good. How many years do you think Matt will have at Radio 1 as he's approaching? Um, Hang on, I'll answer that in a second. Oh, Chelsea Green, here we go. US champion now. First Intercontinental comes in, now the US. I'm loving this gimmick. I think it's brilliant, especially with Piper. I think she's in the Rumble as well, Piper. So Cole taking the mick out of her. She calls herself Miss America, despite the fact she's from Canada. um, yeah, when I in part of my predictions for last year, I thought he was going to leave, but then obviously they got promoted, him and Molly, to daytimes. Long overdue. They should have been the ones that took over from Scott Chris. Um, but Matt, I think he'll be there for a while now, probably at least 5 years. Um, but there's definitely a real difference. I don't know if you heard them on Friday, Matt and Jerry covering for Greg. I listened to the first half hour, and during the quiz, Jerry said, "Okay, Daddy," and it was a joke, and it was really funny. But you can imagine the bosses, Alid, thinking, "Oh God, there's a real age thing going on here," and the BBC's always got a problem with ages. They're going to team up to get her out. Crowd are booing. They don't want to see her go. Match your speed and by, yeah, it is. You planning on watching the whole thing? Be fab. Oh, she's the one that was with Street Profits and Bobby Lashley as well, wasn't she? Yeah, I noticed her on SmackDown. I'm just confused as to who she was for a second. Watermelon Monster. What colour's that one? I think the best monster I've ever had is the pink one. Is my volume coming out all right? Just double checking. I've had a coffee. I had a coffee right as I went on the radio. Um, Earlier on today, I thought I was never going to make it. I was really, really tired. I woke up at 6 this morning. Melon Monster is red. It's dark red. Who sings her own theme? B-Fab. Was it B-Fab? What's her name? Oh, I don't know. Audio's crisp and clear. Lovely. Not even got me mic piece on. It's nice to hear. Guns on her. Pitbull. She is like a bit like a Pitbull in the ring, isn't she? B-Fab sings her own theme. Huh? I didn't know that. Da, da, you suck. Did you like me? Did you hear the show tonight? Singing that chanting that during Kurt's thing. No, no earth-shattering surprises. Ooh, who could we go? I think surely the most obvious surprise has got to be AJ Lee. Maybe an Alundra Blaze or someone like that. Is Sunny still in prison? Imagine if you brought her out. No eliminations yet, no. I'll tell you what, I can say this because Mrs. Flash knows it. I like a strong woman. I think it's super sexy. Late? Has she? I've no. What? She's been all over socials, Layla. What close to a record? Wade says in terms of no one being eliminated. I thought the entranceway was moving then. That was Zoe Stark. Never really got going, has she? All over Twitter. Yeah, I've tried to stay off the socials today because when there's a big event, I like to keep it as much as a surprise as possible. I do like to have a sneak peek at the stadium and the setup. It's a good looking stadium, to be honest. It's a jobber squad. I love the Rumble when it's full up. I love seeing loads of people in there. EO Sky been in there 13 minutes. I like it. We're getting these stats. 27. She looks older than 27. She's got really mature face. Get sort of Michelle Obama vibes from her. Maybe not that old. Oh, we're going to get the first one? No. Pat saying got to review it. Neither leg touched the floor. You're going Chelsea Green first eliminated. Oh, Lash Legend. She's going to be a big deal, I think. Just don't fall over. She's such a big girl. Imagine doing a flipping under the ring you go. Well, there's a big LED board there now, isn't it? So they'll probably put that there to stop anyone doing that. She hurt her neck on the landing there. She was in the NBA, women's NBA. Oh, first point to the sign done. Should be doing one of them drinking games there. Oh, I need to get my drink actually. Just on the water at the moment. I was going to be doing water only this month for Diabetes UK. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I need more than just water. I do drink quite a bit of water. Now, these two are a team. I'm sure they've had history. Ash Legend looks a bit stiff to me. Oh! BFAB. You predicted Chelsea Green would go first. She's the one that done the elimination. Ash Legend can go, I think. Just not doing nothing for me right now. Oh, Bianca. She'll go all the way to the end, I think, or near enough the end. And that is my prediction. And Naomi will come to blows because they keep saying they're in it together. Chelsea is getting coffee, yeah. Come back to bite us soon. Nice crossbody. Clash is in the UK event. And that's going to be in Paris this year. For me, I'm always like the original four. I love Survivor Series. I think it's really underrated. And War Games have sort of freshened it up. All piled up in the corner. Brilliant. Someone needs to find her other trouser leg. Yeah. Does she always come out like this? Yeah, I'm calling it. EO and Liv are going to go. Maybe not all the way to the end, but they're going to go far. I like it when number 1 and 2 go quite a way in. Has it gone a bit stale, her run? Oh, number 1 going? No, she's going to hang on. Zia, she's not going yet. Another member of the job squad. I like Shayna though. She looks like a bit like a female version of Undertaker and shorter. It's the eye makeup and everything. Yeah, more jobber squad. Oh, what a proper slip there. Fair play to her though for getting back into it. Elimination? Nope. Yeah, she did. Oh, there she goes. Eliminated. I'm just going to come up with how long she was in there. She was, what, number 3, 4? Active 9, 2 eliminated. Entrance number 12 is in 7 seconds. What number's Charlotte going to be? Bailey. Last year's winner. Oh, I forgot to play her song tonight. I was going to play her original theme. I love that song. Oh, Carmela, that's a good shout. Did she come back? Well, she had a baby, didn't she? Her and Corey. Yeah, I think that's a good shout, actually. She might show up. Liv Morgan's been in the ring for 22 minutes, 43 seconds. Bailey and Io, I like this. Mm, mm, mm. One. Sonia Deville. The full-on job squad are here now. Tamina, yeah. All about her. Like some of the green shirt guys in the front row, as per usual. What's the deal with him? He has to know someone backstage. There's no way he's got that much money that he can afford to go with all these shows. Or maybe he has. Maybe he does this for a living and is completely minted out of it. Here goes Chelsea. Yeah, sure, we're gone now. Yeah, it's different, the makeup. I've always liked Sonia. Very tasty. What do you think so far? We're nearly at halfway point. What do you think of the match? I'm enjoying that there's not been many eliminations. 2, is it? Yeah, got it at the bottom of the screen. I'm not used to this. Active 11, 2 eliminated. Next entrant is number 14, so we're nearly halfway. Right, who's coming out now? Because Job Squad are in full control. Let's have a big one. Toot, 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 toot. Breast close up there of her entrance. Doo, free. Yes, absolutely spot on. Undercard, mid card, they all get a chance to shine, which is brilliant. The thing I hate about Rumbles is wasted opportunities when they put tag team competitors in there, which is why I'm so pleased with the tag title match tonight. I just don't want to see tag teams in the Rumble. Just no time for it. If this event eventually goes to a 2-year show, a 2-year, 2-night show, like I've done with SummerSlam. Oh, she's shaking. Oh, she's going to go now, isn't she? If you hear any noises in my audio tonight, I have a lot of foxes that live around the area. Mighty noises they make. You're backwards one. Sorry, caterpillar. There we go. I did not see that coming. Now she's going to go. I saw that one coming. About a minute, yeah. She had a lot of air. I know it was only a minute, but real focus was on her for that whole minute. Here we go. The other part of the tag champ. Is she missing? She ain't got trousers. Hold on, mate. Just checking something. My brother-in-law has just said, "What time's the big boss man coming out?" He's a proper old school wrestling fan. He hasn't watched wrestling in years, but apparently my show tonight got him in the mood for the Rumble. Don't know if he's watching now or not. Really, and then boxes. Yeah, they're definitely going to turn on each other in this match. I think. Will it happen soon? How old's Shayna then? And how young's Roxanne? I must have missed them saying that. Tell you what, I love wrestling commentators, but I can't stand football commentators. I think they're awful. They all have an agenda, whereas obviously wrestling's pure entertainment. And when they do have an agenda, it's because they're either a heel or a babyface. Ooh, bye, Zoe. Oh, and Shayna. Job squad's gone. Is that all of them? Yeah. They're still hanging on, isn't they? And do you think there is genuine fatigue when they go the full 60? Or do you think, because a lot of the time when they go from number one all the way up to 30, they just sit around a lot of the time. They don't actually do nothing. But EO does look knackered. Oh, who's this? Jada Parker. Yeah, I think I've seen some. I watch NXT now and again. I don't religiously watch it, but I'm glad they're getting into proper arenas now. They're doing the under section of the Garden um, this month, next month. That's going to be fun. Why Barrett just have a football reference? I think. Mm, it's a bit of a surprise. I think they fill it up with a lot. Jordan Grace could come in. She was in last year. She signed with the company, hasn't she? I've been a big fan of hers for years. Shayna's 44. Surprised you because she's that age? Do you think she was going to be older, younger? What? Let me know. Roxanne is the youngest woman. What is Roxanne's age, though? Hello to the next person. Come and say hello. Trying to get an alliance going here. 38. Oh, there she goes. Lash Legend, thanks for coming. Didn't really do nothing for me tonight. But she's new. Gotta give her a chance. 2, 1. Here she is, Piper. Got real close up and backside there, didn't we? Mamma mia! Piper's running, but seems to be taking forever to be running. I'm glad they let her change her name back to Piper Niven. What was she for a bit? Obviously, a name that Vince gave her, but yeah, bit like the War Raiders, War Machine. Oh, they've had so many name changes now. I can't remember what the official name is. She's gonna go. She's gonna go. Brilliant. All the boos. The crowd love her. Could be a storyline along the way between those two. No, don't get Piper out yet. Natalia. Has she been away for a bit? Not seen her for ages. Only realistic winners at the moment are Bianca, Naomi, Io, and Liv and Bailey. Realistics, but are we going to have a surprise winner? Is Charlotte Flair going to be number 30? Bit of a waste. Put her in now. I suppose they're trying to protect her 'cause she's been out for a year, hasn't she? Did you hear that scream? Eh! Oh, oh. Is Io going? Oh, crap. Oh, hello. Roxanne's been in for over half an hour. Good to see. They're going to push her to the moon. If Charlotte is 30, I'm going to be fuming. Yeah, that's it. 30 should always be a nice surprise, I think. Remember the Rumble when we're all like, who's it going to be? And it ended up being Dolph Ziggler, I think it was. And we were all just like, what? Come on, Triple H, get it right. It's Big Boss Man. No, it's Jordan, isn't it? Jordan Grace. I've got to say, I follow her on Twitter, and her transformation in physique is unbelievable. She was quite a big girl back in, what, about 5 years ago? She's oh, I like her. She's at home. She's at home in WWE. Long last. So pleased for her. Hopefully she can ditch the whole OnlyFans stuff now. Don't even know if she still does it. She used to promote it all the time. A strong Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, I suppose she is. Parker's gone. Oh, the crowd are loving her. I'm really pleased for her. She's going to pick her up. Oh, yes. Yes. We got a holy shit. We got a holy shit. We got a holy shit. On the mic. I bet he's been told off now. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Don't want to see that. Keep her in. To the whole. Thank God. Yeah, very strong showing for Jordan. Oh, who's this? Oh, Me Chin. Change her name. She probably quite likes it now, though, to be honest. My chin. My chin. My chin. Former TNA Knockouts chat. I just love that TNA gets promoted all over WWE now. I know they've got a contract together now, but it's a lovely sight. But then people always say that replay of that. Wow. Brilliant. I'm really getting into the match now. I'm rooting for Jordan. Could Jordan do it? Probably not, but I'd like to see her go till Final Four. Thanks for watching, folks. I forgot she's called the Boat, isn't she? The best of all time. Better than Go in it. Goat's very overrated. She should go back to being Mia Yim. Yeah. Yeah, she should, but I'm sure she was really bothered. She would have said, like, I imagine Piper said something. I'm just going to turn my heater up. It's getting really cold now. Oh, shit. Alexa, please. Oh, baby. I haven't even got my headphones on. I can hear the pop. Oh, that's as high as my heating will go. Wowza. Oh, man, that pop. Oh, it's good to have her back. Yes. Huh? No, 'cause I don't want to interrupt the stream. No, 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 just my legs are cold. I might put the little heater out here in a bit, warm up a bit more. Uh, shouldn't you be getting to bed? Oh, she looks good. %100% face. 100%. Thank you. Put it up here. Well, that's the. We'll take that heater out. What the hell is she wearing? Unbelievable. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Nice little heater now. So yeah, we've got a nice big heater in here, and it heats up the room nicely. But it's my legs more than anything at the moment. Go back to our old theme. I didn't notice because didn't have the headphones on as she came out. Raw or SmackDown for Alexa? Uh, SmackDown. The Wyatts are on SmackDown as well, apparently. So, but those days could be done. Wow, what a landing that was! Oh, thank you, thank you very much. No, I'm all right. Just bottom hole. When I do WrestleMania watch along in April, it's going to be a lot warmer in it. Gotta love Mrs. Flash. It's midnight now, and she's still caring for me. Bless her. I like Candice. Someone wants to send me a message on Instagram. I bet it's going to be someone that's not real. Does anyone else get that? Get all these fake people all over Instagram. Mostly Instagram for me. Used to get it on Twitter years ago, but seem to be all right now. You can just tell they're fake. They're just fake looking women. And if Alexa wins, I wouldn't be mad. No, I'd love Alexa to win. At the moment, out of this field that are in there now, I'd love Alexa to win. I'd love Jordan Grace to win. Liv Morgan, I think, deserves to win a Rumble. But obviously, she's only just wrapped up her title reign, so maybe not yet. Io Sky? Why not? But then it's going to. Oh, does anyone else think that referee at ringside looks like Dracula? Is it just me? I just think he looks like Dracula. Candice is 39, which is honestly right. Oh, okay. Stephanie back. Who's she? Okay. Another NXT. What a big deal. Someone put that on the wood. Gonna burn my chair. Wow. What an entry that is. Bailey's been in for 26 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bailey. 2-time Rumble winner. The longer this is going, Charlotte's going to be number 30, isn't she? God's sake. You notice how much work she's had done to her face as well. She looks different. Yeah, it said at the bottom of the screen she'd been with them a year. This NXT woman. I've already forgotten her name. 2, 1. Come on, beat Charlotte Flair. It's Trish. Oh my God. And she still looks amazing. Go on, Trish. I'll tell you what, I say it to everyone I know. I am sick of this. It's a generation thing. What is it about? I'll use my phone case because my phone's obviously there. What is it about all this? Someone's battered phone case. What is it about people when they go to shows, not just wrestling, anything, music gigs, got to record it all the entrances, even though it's all going to be on telly anyway? Just don't get it. I mean, I went to AEW's Wembley debut, amazing night, and yeah, I did take a few clips here and there, but a lot of the time I was looking around thinking, am I the only one that's actually buzzing to be here and bouncing off the walls and going crazy? You know, why do facing heel turns get thrown out the window when these wrestlers return? Good question. Um, Recency bias. Get we'll treat it like, or we're treated like we've forgotten they were ever face or heel. Yeah, when Alexa left. Yeah, exactly. Raquel Rodriguez. She was great in NXT, I felt. And I think she's come out of her shell, but now she's in with Alexa, Liv, but just don't know what to make of her, really. Yeah, 100% Charlotte's number 30. Or she comes out at 29 and then there's a big surprise like AJ at 30. We just don't know if AJ is ready to come back, though, do we? Overall, though, it's been an entertaining Rumble match. Oh, big slap. Natalia's gone. Liv generally looks knackered. I said about Naomi and Bianca. Don't get rid of Alexa. Ah, damn it. Liv was a massive favourite last year, but now look at them boos. Yeah, so Naomi and I'll just wait for 27 because sometimes 27 is a big number, isn't it? Ah, so they are saving a big one for 30, maybe. See, look at her face. She's had so much done to it. So you said you were going to be fuming if she was number 30. Is that just because it'd be a waste of number 30? Or she gets the pyro as well, just like her dad, such a show. Or is it you just don't like her? It's Cher. You believe in Charlotte Flair. You can clip that up if you want and reuse it. She's still got the knee brace. Okay, it obviously was a knee injury then. God, wouldn't it be funny if she goes in and gets eliminated straight away? Clearly not going to happen to her. Just look at the crowd though; they look so underwhelmed. Oh, 100% heel, and she's better as a heel. She's not relatable as a babyface. It's almost like they're in anticipation, but they're also like, just get on with it. Oh, Nia Jax has still got to come out. Don't have Nia as number 30. God's sake. Good showing from Roxanne Perez, really has been. Well, we've got three, haven't we? She's 27. Nia probably is 30, yeah. Be disappointing. Oh, I mean him. Go on, Jordan. Nice. Now Jordan's with WWE. Do you think she'll be number? Look at Trish and Zelina going at it. She'll go NXT. Jordan Grace. I'd assume so. But this ain't 90 seconds, is it? Between entrant. It's been like 2 minutes. Have they forgotten about the clock? Piper's gone. If Flair isn't winning, that she's definitely runner up, I think. Julia. She NXT Women's Champion. Mm. Oh, she's pointing at the sign already. Imagine if they gave it to someone like her. Asuka, yeah. Swing her over the rock. That would have been a unique elimination. Do you think Kofi Kingston would be in the men's run? Or do you think that with their gimmick, they'll both be like banned from the Rumble match? Quite enjoying how they've refreshed the New Day. Right, once everyone's in, we'll predict who the final four are going to be, I think. Wow, she's nearly in there now. She could be final four. No, hello, Rob. Welcome along. I think the NXT men's and women's title has never been considered a main title, main world title, because it's the developmental show. I would have loved Jordan to be in the final three or four. Eliminated by Julia, though. Could be setting up a feud with her. So we've got two left. One's Nia. Who's the other one? Asuka. Is Asuka on the official list? I read about Asuka the other day. Apparently, she's was on the TalkSport website. She's been threatened with her life. I don't know if she's got a stalker or something. I didn't actually read the article. Let me know if you know. Be Nia, and then let's have a big surprise at 30. Yep, Nia. So who's 30? Please be AJ Lee. I'd love it. If it's AJ, is she winning it? Where do you stand on Nia? I've always hated her. I just think she's a shit wrestler and there's no personality. But recently, I don't know what it is. I find her quite entertaining. Charlotte went for it after winning a few years ago. As her and Ripley. I really liked that match with her and Ripley. Was it year before last, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. I like Nia now. I didn't. Selena Vega's gone. That was a nice, easy elimination for her. Is she going to clean house now? Oh, Trish. Oh, Trishy. Whose size differences? Bye bye, Trish. Candice looked like she hurt herself going over the rope there. Probably a bit of rope burn or something. Go on, Trishy. She's going to get thrown out here, isn't she? No. Lovely stuff. Oh. Trish. Thanks for coming, Trish. Another massive round of booze. Not as big as when Alexa went out, but right. Here we go. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And then we can predict our top four or final four. Nikki Bella. I'm certainly not a Bella twin. Very interesting. I assume this is a one-off. She's in the latest series of the American Traitors. The Americans don't let normal folk do that show. They have to do a celebrity version. Funny if Nia just throws her out. Right, final four. Who's it going to be? I'm going Charlotte. Charlotte, Bailey, Liv, and just looking at the field, maybe Bianca Belair. Nikki, Charlotte, Roxanne, and Liv. I'll just turn my heater off in a minute. My back of my chair is getting well hot. Proper showing off. You never lost. Nice little challenge here. I forgot Perez was still in it. She's going, isn't she? Charlotte, Liv, Nikki, Nia. I've forgotten who I went with, to be honest. I went with Charlotte, Bailey. Shall I do a Jerry the King? Just keep changing my mind. No, she's my favourite. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. Well, bloody hell, look at this. They're all going over. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Loads of them gone. Who have we got left then? These two are going. Bye-bye. Oh, I had Liv in my final four, didn't I? So did you, Rob. So did you, Bradley. This could be the best women's rumble we've had. All the women's rumbles are pretty good, to be honest. It's where the women really shine in the rumble. I really wanted Jordan Grace to go all the way there. Or a spear. Surely Nikki Bella ain't going to be final four, is she? Eliminate the NXT Women's Champion. Which Rob is it watching? What, we got like 3 or 4 Robs in our wrestling group chat. Might be a different Rob actually. Go on, get rid of Flair. That'd be brilliant. She's holding that knee already. What was her injury? Oh, there goes Julia. Now, Rob, come on. Who's the sexy one? Are you Shawn Michaels? I'll narrow it down then with you, Rob. Are you the Arsenal Rob, or are you the Rob who doesn't like football at all? Or are you the other Rob? We've got 3 or 4, haven't we? Nikki's gone. Down to 3. Charlotte, Nia, Roxanne. Oh, imagine if it was Roxanne. I'd rather Nia won this than Charlotte. But it's going to be Charlotte, isn't it? She's been in there 67 minutes. Okay, she's main roster now, isn't she? Going back on your message earlier on, who's got HBK's hair? I know which one you are now then. Welcome along, Mac. How's your snacks? Come on, Roxanne. It's going to be Charlotte. Come on, do something different. Who's she going to face, Rhea or Tiffany? Tiffany does look a bit like Charlotte, so it'd be cool having them two. Do we get the Rhea rematch? It's just so obvious having her win tonight. Good match, but a really underwhelming winner. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't got a sign in it. Got posters over there. Kids' posters. Shall I point to them? They must have big plans for Roxanne. In there for over an hour. Is that the women's record? Because was it 68 minutes in the end? I'm just going to grab a snack because I'm feeling peckish now. I need to keep myself going. Well done, Charlotte. Blah, blah, blah. They're going to go on about this now. Turn the heater off for a bit because these little heaters are on for too long. Put it back on in a bit. Playing golf? Christmas edition still? What's everyone's snacks tonight? Drink. I'm going to pour myself a glass of red. Cheers, everybody. Tidying up new radio equipment. Gone so quick from straight into. I'm glad it started at 11. Big E. Do you think he'll get back in the ring eventually? Where's everyone gone? See if I can stay live. I'm going to try and share it, but let's be honest, it's not going to be many people up now, is it? It's a classic flimsy man. What sort of wrestling merch do you guys wear? As you can see, I've got my Mania hoodie on. I've got a Mania one. I've got an NWO. I've got what else have I got? WrestleMania hoodie, NWO. Oh, I'm forgetting what I've got. What wrestling merch do you guys have? Have you seen the prices for WWE shows over here? I think it's about 2 years now Big E's been gone, Rob. I'd love to go to Mania. If you guys drop off tonight because you're tired, whatever, I'm not going to take offence, don't worry. Well, we've got 3 matches left. We're an hour and a half in now. So that Rumble's taking an hour and a half. The other one's going to take an hour and a half. Oh, I love that In Your House set at WWE World. 2 o'clock. I reckon it's going to finish about 3. Maybe a bit later. You did it being Sunday tomorrow. Or now. I don't know if I disappeared then. I tried sharing. I knew I shouldn't have fucked about with it.
I don't know if I'm still on the original stream because it's gone back to 0. Fuck's sake. Right, come and am I still live? It says I'm live, but there's no one watching. What's that? Oh, it's nice to see Kurt there. One person watching. Did I completely drop off then, or what? Let me know in the comments. All I did was try and share it on Facebook, in case anybody else can jump on. Thought I'd play about with it. Mickey James is in crowded, so that's like half a point. Well, about that. Let's not get greedy. What snacks you on, Rob? You are. I am what? Did I drop off? Is it a brand new stream? What's happened? I'm not touching the screen again, that's for sure. Where the hell's Marcus Stream? Hurry up. Let's get to the tag match. Stephen Amell still popping up. Look how quiet the Royal Rumble store looks compared to like a WrestleMania store. Here we go. Tag match. Looking forward to this. Okay, froze. Now I'm back. I'm not going to try sharing it again. I think if I had multiple devices on the go, I'd be able to it's the arse titles. What flavour Pringles? Because I find a lot of them don't need a dip. Tell you what, we've tried for the first time in ages. We discovered it last year and was like, how have we gone this long without it? Saucy sauce. It's well nice. It's unlikely that it will steal the show, but I could see this being a brilliant match. I'm glad tag team wrestling is being showcased. Don't Don't screw up the pyro now. Tell you what, I feel fresh, I feel good. I think the radio show helped. A lot of these events I'm just like this by now. Do you ever like fall asleep during these, especially the big ones, and then wake up in the morning and think, oh, for fuck's sake, that means I've got to go back and watch it again. It's an age thing as well. When I was 15, 16, 17, 18, all those years, I loved it. I'd go every Monday I'd watch Raw live. I love seeing the TNA tag titles on WWE TV. I love these promo packages. Proper hypes you up for the match. Let's do a prediction here. Who's going to win this one? I think the Motor City Machine Guns are going to win it. Right, pyro time. I'm listening closely to this one. I think they've given up with the pyro, haven't they? It's just smoke. The song is growing on me, actually. There we go. Roxanne Perez did have the record. You haven't answered me yet. What flavour Pringles? I'm on salt and vinegar. Definitely don't need a dip with these. You can tell it's a Triple H product now. Vince would never allow this match on the Rumble. Time to put my heater back on. Planned it Saturday. Premium live event. Now no work tomorrow. I have to watch Raw on 1.5. It's quite amusing having that option on Netflix now. Speeding some of the matches up. It's hilarious. Or slowing it down. Texas barbecue. Good flavour. again. They don't need a dip. Let's predict how long it's going to go, this match. I reckon north of 10 minutes. 12 minutes? It's 42 minutes past now. 52. Some slappy slaps. Michael Cole's added numbers as he does. 75,000 in attendance. Last night it was 65. They've suddenly got an extra 10,000. Have you seen the debate going online about whether this new announce desk is safe for the performers after what happened with that's it, JD McDonough. Thank you, Wade Barrett, for correcting me and reminding me. Is it too hard, that table? I can't believe we're nearly 2 hours in. It seems to have gone really quick. I've been doing broadcasting now for 4 hours, almost. I still don't know what I prefer, radio or streaming like this. Probably radio, because I can hide behind the music when I've run out of things to talk about. How much charge have I got left on me? Do I get my charge in a minute? Here comes the first fall. You back in the room, Bradley? They didn't mess up the pyro. Ray went into it in the same night. It looks better, but I wouldn't want to take a bump on the new tech. Nah, I wouldn't want to take a bump. Full stop, mate. My body wouldn't be able to take it. No, it does look hot. I noticed they are using it quite a bit in recent weeks, but they slam them onto the top of it. I wonder if they're going to avoid using the edges of it. Bradley, what was confusing? be quite hard for a crowd to be really into this match after a Royal Rumble match. It sounds like they are into it though, getting the Motor City and DIY chants. Breaking news. Charlotte becomes first two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner. Yep, she fucking do. I do like the brackets of information. I said it at the start. Good. Nice. Sweet. Where's he going? See what he's going to do here. Smart, smart man. I still think the machine guns will win it. Old school indie ref bollocks. Crowd are. I heard the chants a minute ago. But yeah, it's got to be a come down after a Rumble match. It's clever booking, really. There's always going to be a match that doesn't really have the crowd going. Well, I think they've almost been going 10 minutes now. It's just nice to see. I remember when I was 7 years old. No, 6. And Royal Rumble 97 was huge for me as a 6-year-old. I loved it. Oh wow, I like that. I love that. But I watched 97 to death on the VHS tape. And although the Rumble match was great, the undercard matches I really enjoyed. Goldust, Triple H, or Hunter at the time. Are we going to get the second fall here? Looks that way. Boom. As we officially head into the 10-minute mark. Yeah, Undertaker Vader was on that undercard. Farouk and Ahmed Johnson. And Shawn Michaels and like I said, was the main event, and Austin won the Rumble. That's the event that made me really fall in love with wrestling. What was yours? I loved it before. Throughout '96. And I can remember as far back as early Hogan, early Brett days. My brother had their best of VHSs. Oh, nice. Is that it? I think they've gone over 10 minutes now. Which is nice. Here we go, slappy, slappy, chop, chop. Rumble '98 on VHS was first modern WWF VHS I got before it was Hogan era, so I missed the new generation. Rumble '98 was a good one. Austin's first proper win before the Austin era. And I remember No Way Out '98 actually. Got a story about that. I think we're coming towards the end of the match. I'll come back to that story. Oh shit. Was just me, or was that a well messy move? Ciampa's history of neck issues, that was... No, I think it was well executed actually. Oh, the ref's got his gloves on, is someone bleeding? New champs incoming? That's what I predicted anyway. Who's that? Street Profits. Oh, for fuck's sake. This goes against my prediction. There we go. Uno, dos, tres. You know what? They made the most of that. 13 minutes or whatever they got. Entertaining enough. It's just nice to see tag team wrestling on one of the major pay-per-views. Oh, it's Ciampa that's bleeding. always thought the Street Profits were going to end up being split apart. No, I didn't see it coming. Not Street Profits. What did you think of the match, guys? Spent more time talking, really. But as I said, it was nice. It's just nice to get tag team wrestling on a main show. Right, my story about No Way Out '98. Do you remember the VHS tape of the poster of No Way Out? It's Kane, and it had like fire in the background, I think. And round the corner from where I lived, I had a good friend. Bearing in mind I was 7, 8 at the time. He lived with his grandmother, who was probably certainly a churchgoer. And when he said, "Oh, can we watch this?" I took the video around. Oh, she went, "Oh, definitely not. Oh no, that looks horrendous." Boring bitch. It's weird how parenting's so different across the board. But then with my own kids, I try and make sure they don't watch anything too extreme, which is bizarre because I grew up watching the Attitude Era and seeing bits of ECW. I'm not a big gamer. Are the games any good? Guns are in their 40s. I remember them first teaming up in TNA in like 2004. I remember them in TNA in like 08, 09. That was a good era in TNA, pre-Hogan. And then even when Hogan was there, they were still pushed as like the best tag team in TNA. That was a weird promo. Crown Jewel in November, a bit early for that, and it had Pokemon. What the fuck's going on there? So this is promoting Clash in Paris. What's the Sunday one though? If I do Paris, it'd probably be 8 o'clock starting. I'll tell you what, at night you notice the noise a little more. Plane's well loud going over. Thanks for sticking with me, chaps. I had a fear that I'd be doing this all on my own tonight. Anyone actually into NFL? I try and watch the Super Bowl every year. And when I used to work at Swan Walk, I used to watch it quite a lot on the night shifts. I'm involved in a fantasy league. I had Breakdown 90 out of it. Oh, what was Breakdown? match on a network, and Mum walked when Deborah came out in her underwear, and Mum denied getting it for me when I was a kid. My mum didn't really give a shit. She knew what we were watching was wrong. The only time I remember her really question marking was Bret Hart Austin WrestleMania 13 and all the blood. But the whole family, my dad hated wrestling, but even he was hooked. All of us were hooked. It was brilliant. And then I remember Flair and Foley's Street Fight Extreme Rules match, whatever it was, SummerSlam 2006. And I remember being on the phone to my uncle, who's a big wrestling fan like me. And he was like, well, what match is he watching? And she was like, who's this? Mick Foley and Ric Flair. She said, this is wrestling. It was barbed wire, thumbtacks. I enjoyed it. Two legends of the ring, just very much a mismatch. Surprised Flair agreed to it, to be honest. Yeah, Rob, what was Breakdown? I don't remember Breakdown. Right, so the ladder match is next. Well, Simmons looks good. Nice that they're using WCW footage as well. Oh, he's in attendance. And one of his wives. Which one's this one? He looks good shape as well. He's ready to go. Could enter. Always good to see them. So Breakdown was when Taker and Kane beat Austin for the title. Was that when, like, the next night Austin won it back? On Raw? For some reason that's really, like, gone over my head. Oh, he looks thrilled to be there. John Mellencamp, whoever that is. Why do they show these people if they don't want to be there? Oh, this should be a good match. Where do we think this is going, though? This whole storyline. Who's this music by in this promo package? Sounds like Papa Roach. Met RVD a few years ago. I'm Rob. Him. How do you spell that? Me. Rob. Like how you spell yours. How high are you? Him laughed. I thought you Brits spelled it different. There's only one way of spelling Rob. Wow. Could there be a different way? Nah, that's not Papa Roach. I'm trying to figure out who this music's by. That's a good story about already. Where did you meet him? Comic Con or something? Big Pop. KO. Breakdown Taker and Kane double pinned Austin. Vince took the title, then on Raw Taker and Kane in a match. And Austin was a ref. Austin Summonberg. Again, it goes way over my head. Some things from the Attitude Era I really remember, and other things I don't. Do you like that they're using the Winged Eagle belt? I think it's been nice to see it back. Comic Con like 10 years ago. Bloody hell. I'm sure he's high tonight. He got a massive pop when he comes out. Now he's getting royally booed. My phone on charge. dropping stuff everywhere now. How's that? Am I back? Didn't even notice. You must have been thinking, he's been quiet for a while. Yeah, the winged eagle looks lovely. Am I back? Yeah, I was muted. Hopefully not now though. I thought there was a guy dressed as Jimmy Savile in the third row. That sort of tracksuit on. Am I off mute? Just let me know. Don't even know why it switched to mute. Maybe when I put my phone on charge. This will go about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, I imagine. Snap through the ladder. Taking it out to the fans. Find some ladders out there. Must have been some shit beer or something to smash him over. Otherwise it's the right waste of beer. See that woman in the crowd? She looked well shocked. a second. What did I miss? I'll put my coat on. It's way too cold now. I should probably do this streaming malarkey indoors. But my eldest sleeps downstairs in his grumpy kit. Not that I'm being loud or nothing. So what have I missed? Yeah, we're here. You want tables? Hornswoggle's here. Got the Hornswoggle. Yeah, he said Hornswoggle then. He's going to jump off the step ladder. I've looked at Raw and SmackDown tickets, but I'm already see Ghost, Baby Metal, and Lindemann. Linda. Is it Lindemann? Oh, from Ramstein. And looking at Alice Cooper. My dad saw Alice Cooper like 20 times, I think. Always puts on a good show, I think. Lynyrd Skynyrd. King Diamond. The only one I've not heard of is King Diamond. Is it all metal? What sort of prices are those tickets? Oh, three together are like the price of one WWE ticket. Can't complain then, really, can you? Complain about WWE tickets, but Cody's face. I don't know. I liked his run up to getting the title, but I'm just not into him as the champion, face of the company. I get that Roman had run its course, but it's the classic tale, isn't it? Sometimes the babyface chase is better than the actual title run. He's going to swing from the top here. He's going to go through the ladder. Nice. Mick Foley's in the building now. Could be getting come out as Dude Love. Oh, does look like it hurt. Yeah, just trying to remember what his feuds have been. He obviously teamed up with Roman. He had the match with Solo. KO, this has got to be like the third match. He had that. Didn't he have one with AJ? AJ. That was probably his best one. That fucking step ladder. I certainly won't be watching the post show. Not tonight, anyway. Once it's done tonight, I am hitting the pillow. Saying that, though, I'll start thinking about bed. Well, I'm thinking about it now. I'll hit the pillow and then I'll be either fast asleep straight away or I won't switch off. Ouch. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy landing on any part of the ladder, but that looks pretty. Not for me. Yeah, well, he came back, didn't he? September, October time. He had like 2 matches and then he had to go again. I think he's going to retire very, very soon. There's a big, oh, there's a big ladder bump. Oh. Did you have an issue with Netflix there? I just did. The old buffering ring. First or second yawn. It's getting to that point. But we can do it! We can do it! Come on! We got this far. Just so pleased it didn't start at 1. Cody's shoulder actually cut. Proper bounced off the ladder there. I mean, that's acting at its finest from Cody. And the ref. Here we go, Sammy. What's going to happen here? You've got a Red Bull and a beer on the go. Mixed. Here comes the end. Or not. There's more to come here. How did he bust his head open? Nice low blow. Power bomb through the ladder now. Maybe. Sammy KO. Oh. Here comes the win, unless Sammy gets involved. Sammy's just watching. Can hear some boos. Sammy versus KO would be quite good for Mania. Good story there. Easy build there as well because he just stood back and let him win. Amazing selling from KO. He's not moved from that position. Brilliant. Good ladder match. Enjoyed that. Time for the main event now. Who's number 1 and 2 in the Rumble? I'm tempted to say CM Punk's going to go the whole yards. But I could see someone like Jay Uso and Damian Priest kicking it off or something like that. Still think there's more to this story. I want to turn him heel. Sorry for yawning on camera. Come on, we've seen enough now. Let's move towards the main event. WWE Evolve. Does that mean they've purchased Evolve? Because that's where the likes of Austin Theory came from, wasn't it? Cody was obviously going to win, but I thought KO might come out in the Rumble. I don't think so. Yeah, he's definitely not coming out in the Rumble. He'll be selling that for weeks. going to quickly grab something and then I'll be back as we head towards showtime. versus Dom at Mania. You imagine? I think it's blatantly going to be Rhea versus Charlotte, number 2. I loved it in '97 when Jerry Lawler entered the Rumble. Got knocked straight back out by Bret Hart. It was hilarious. Right, who's going to be the... There's got to be a legend entrance in this. I mean, a surprise legend. Not Booker T, because they always go to Booker T. Because he's still in good shape, Booker T. That's why they always go for him. I didn't know Indianapolis was racing capital of the world. They just made that up themselves. It's going to be weird having Mania in Vegas. I mean, going to WrestleMania is a lot of debt in itself, but at WrestleMania in Vegas, good lord, what a mess that would be. Right, here we go, let's get it going. Excited now. That's probably a Royal Rumble record, isn't it? 70,000. One of these two is going to be Jey Uso. Don't know why I'm listening to the rules. I know the rules of the rump. Oh, I shouldn't have had that. I just had a bit of peanut butter. Don't know what to think of the Mania sign. Ray Ray. Oh, would it be Ray and Penta to start off? That'd be pretty cool. Mm-hmm. 20 years ago next year, his Rumble win. 20 years ago. That's 20 years since I started college. Still Joe Hendry mask in the crowd. He's definitely going to be a surprise entrant. Ray versus Penta at Mania would be pretty good. Ray retirement match. Although I think he signed a new multi-year contract last year. I suppose he can do other things, can't he? Come on, hurry up. Who's number 2? Is Ray going to be in for... He won't be in for an hour. Half an hour, maybe? Told ya. Oh, what a start this is going to be. Okay, now I'm awake. Check the door. Michael Cole standing up giving a standing ovation. Ain't done nothing yet. could just watch these two. I missed that bit. Did they touch the floor? I don't know. A bit of a shit start if they did. Chad's going to go quite a way in. At least I bloody hope he goes a while on it. They've cut off Cody Rhodes' face at the bottom. Him. But I could see him doing a few minutes in this. Wonder what number Cena's going to come in. Reigns. Reigns number 30, I reckon. Okay. The fatigue is kicking in now. 3 hours deep in this thing now. Right, who's next? 5, 4, 3, 2. really. These two love good matches. Oh. I'll suck it. 619 incoming! Oh, Ray. I can see Ray not being in it for much longer. Sorry, I'm going to keep you all in on camera. Bang. Who's number 6? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here he comes. The sexiest bloke in WWE. Go on, Otis. Strength of Gable is unbelievable. Roll on next year's Rumble in Saudi. Start at like 6 in the evening. Be done by 10. Oh. Here he comes. Don't know why the mid-card guys come out wearing their belts. Same with the women now there. You're not going to be using it in the match, are you? Another one that could be in it for ages. Oh, what an entry spear. Okay, Hayes is not in it for long. That was popular, getting rid of him. about tag teams earlier? What a waste of a spot in the Rumble is. That's it, Mello. Knock him out. Knock him off. Swap someone. Put an actual wrestler in it. No offence. I'm going to stand up for a bit because I'm well cold. Oh, here we go. Drama. Someone's got to replace him. Oh, for fuck's sake, I show speed. Oh, it's going to be a viral moment, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Sign of the times. Yeah, this is so exciting. It's got an official elimination. Come on, Bron. Fucking knock him out. Oh my god, he's done this soon. My son will be all over this. Damn good at a backflip, to be honest, but here he comes. Yes, yes. Oh, brilliant. Take your Sue and fucking shove it. See you later, mate. On to Otis. Oh, he hasn't touched the floor yet. Yeah, he's gone. It's like me stepping into this world. No place in it. Oh, this time next year I could have 35 million subscribers. Never say never. I'll tell you what, it's woken me up though. It's fight night. Fight night. I love Sheamus. Here we go. Straight in it. You can see the difference as well. Gable loves a tanning bed. Sheamus has never seen one in his life. You still with me, Rob, or you fallen off? Oh, is he officially in yet? lot of speed in here, and I think there's going to be an NBA player as well. Great. Jimmy. Spot on for Barrett. He is in the shadow of Jay. Penta's been in for nearly 20 minutes. Is Ray still in? Yeah. 16 minutes to chat. This ring is so loud. Vince won't be happy. Andrade. I'm still here, was looking at what number Charlotte came out. Was it 27? I think it was, wasn't it? Let me know in the comment. I'm just going to pop some lube and come back, and there'll be a big surprise. think. Who's eliminating him? That's Chad gone. Ray gone. Guy's a fucking nutcase. Ben's got an Amazon gift card. Tell me the backstory. What have I missed? Oh, breaker. This is a standoff. Who's going to interrupt this? Kaiser. Might have disappeared again, guys. No, I'm still here. Well, he's not that anymore, mate. Kaiser doing the classic chicken shit heel. Completely backfiring on him. Can you believe it's 20 years since The Miz debuted in WWE? 20 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Miz ain't gonna. Thought Miz was gonna throw himself out there. halfway point. Joe Hendry. Comes out with a TNA belt as well. Sheamus looking at him like, who the fuck's this? Yeah. Miz is brilliant. I've always been a big Miz fan. Well, not always. He was a bit of a twat when he first came in, but he is entertaining and he's a solid pair of hands to get in the ring with. Well, we just had a big surprise. Any more? Put your phones down. Roman. Thought he'd be number 30. Interesting. Sorry, got to join everyone else. Goddamn pyro. I'm definitely awake now. My pick to win. See you later, Miz. See you later, Sheamus. So Hendry on. Battle of the Spears. Go on, Breaker. Saw that coming. Jacob and Roman. Roman, is that all that's left? Whoa. Who's going to interrupt these two? R-Truth? Or Cena? Someone big. Oh, Penta's still in there. Solo could come out now. Makes sense. We're nearly there. Big one. McIntyre. I'm going to stand up again because I'm starting to doze off. God, this is hard work. Oh, to be a 20-year-old again, be able to do this. Oh, I could just cut off for a minute. I think I'm back live. So Penta's been in there 37 minutes. Oh dear. Seems like such a good idea. McIntyre's hair is immaculate. Gone on his greasy hair days. This band has new music. Never noticed it before. Damien Priest will be out in a minute then. Just go grab a drink. That's a cool matchup, Nakamura and Penta. Maybe that's where Penta's first title comes from. Nakamura. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Oh, am I? I'm an entrance behind. That's probably where Netflix went weird for me earlier. On the whole, touch wood, it's been good. Yeah, thanks for not spoiling. Appreciate that. Must be a big one coming in. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the Yeet Man. Who eliminated Jimmy Uso? I don't remember him going out. Also, it's Pentagon now. I can't see him. Oh no, there he is. See you, Shin. Oh no, Penta has gone. Who eliminated him? See, leave for a couple of minutes. Oh, he's back. Is this the one you're trying not to spoil? The phenomenal one. Another one with perfect hair. Phenomenal. How is that nearly 10 years ago when AJ debuted? Ridiculous. Nice to see him back. Fingers crossed. Keeps it together. Completely missed that payload kick. kick off now. Strowman and Fatu about to go nuts. It'll take you about 2 years to get to the ring though. Huh. Yep, Fatu's going to go nuts now. Notice how they muted Strowman. I'm sure he just shouted, "You should have fucking killed me!" We're not done with Jacob Fatu. He's going to show his face again. We see him. He's here. He's arrived. The last time is now. You're not winning it, mate. God, getting a buzz. Cena coming out. Crowd are going nuts. Why does Strowman care that Balor's just been eliminated? I know. Like a week. Yeah, it's a week today since Strowman got taken out. Already back. Make it make sense. Heavy hit after heavy hit. Punk time. Even Cena's got goosebumps. Personality. Cena's socks. Oh, I've got to look out for them now. What about Cena's hair? That's an old line now. I can't say nothing now. The baldness is coming eventually. Just seen the socks. Punk's got the pink trunks on tonight. So we've got Punk, Roman, Cena, AJ. Who else is in there? Who's they adding now? Is this going to be the final four as well? Roman, Cena, Rollins, and Punk. He's nearly as bald as you. Yeah, it's not far off. He used to have the shortest hair in the world anyway. It's only since he's gone Mr. Hollywood, he decided to grow some hair and it's falling out already. Right, we're nearly there. Go on, Dom. Win it and then go against Rhea. There's the goat. Dirty Dom. Fucking hell, we've been going 4 hours. 6 hours in total. I still think Roman's winning it. Whoa, let's go. Three entrants left. Start predicting who's the top four. Final four. moment, I'm going Cena, Punk, Reigns, and Rollins. Possibly McIntyre. Not my God. Bisexual Undertaker's on his way to the ring. So 2 more entries after this. I can't for the life of me remember if it's going to be a surprise or someone else. Do we get Rock arrive? Don't think so. I hate that move. Nice choke slam. Right on. Oh no, I've just realised who we're not seeing. LA Knight's coming out. Number 30. It's Logan Paul. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm fading. I'm fading fast. Never wanted a rumble to end so quick. Bed is calling. Yeet. Yeah, 31 would. I'd rather see Rock come out than Logan Paul, to be honest. What is the favour that Heyman owes Punk? Is Is that what we're going to find out tonight? Look at everyone getting up. They're all excited for number 30. They've forgotten about Logan Paul. Such a shit performer. I'm gone. We've already had a social media megastar. Show speed. How did McIntyre go out? So if he comes out at 31, do you think they'll wait until it's ended and then he comes out? Or I don't think he's going to come, to be honest. If I stay seated, I will fall asleep. That would be rather embarrassing on camera. The longest Roman Reigns has been in a match for ages, 31 minutes. We're narrowing down. Logan Paul's just going to wait around on the table, for fuck's sake. What a tit. Dickhead. Come on, Logan. Don't you fall off. Final 6. Well, I'm a fool if I make a prediction, says Wade Barrett. still. Reigns and Rollins, final two. Come on, guys, got bed to get to. Thanks for sticking with me. It's been nice doing something different. But yeah, once this finishes, I will not be doing the post show. Absolutely not. So, there we go. Gone Punk, eliminating both. He has. Wow. So it's Punk, Cena, Logan Paul. Oh, this dickhead. No, it's not going to be this dickhead. I haven't waited up all this time for him. Yeah, I'm on the last three now, mate. Fuck's sake, not Logan Paul, please. Well, we're getting to get Punk and Rollins at Mania. Knew this program wasn't over with. What's Roman going to be involved with? Interesting. Surely not Logan Paul. Jay? Do we get a triple threat between Roman, Rollins and Punk? Cena. Come on, Cena. I just don't want to know that I've waited up all this time for Logan Paul to fucking win it. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, here we go. Fuck, it's not Logan. Thank fuck for that. For a minute I just thought, nah, don't put me through this. What a waste of staying up. Very interesting final two. I did not call this at all. So well done for going a different route. Come on, get on with it. It's been 4.5 hours. We'll get it with the crowd now. Michael Cole's voice is gone. Yeet. No yeet. God, that ring is so loud tonight. So the winner of this match goes to the main event of WrestleMania. Just got it down the bottom. In case you didn't know. graphics have stopped working. There we go. You guys have probably seen it all. Come on. I'm dozing off. Yeet, no yeet. Yeet, no yeet. We get it. Come on. Here we go. What? Fucking hell. I don't think I have this on the cards. Hmm. So does he go and face Gunter again? Or does he face Cody? Surely Cody. Interesting. I didn't see that coming at all. I'm just so happy it was not Logan Paul. Thank fuck for that. Right, well, unless anything else happens, I'm pretty much ready for bed. Well, we're not getting The Rock. We get Jay. Genuinely quite shocked. Just didn't see it. Can he do it this time though? Can he get the job done? this is the long-term plan or not. It's normally decided months before. You guys happy with the winner? Hopefully I'll go for the IC title. Can you imagine it? Or some sort of new title belt. Right, that is officially it. 4.5 hours. Right. On the whole, it was a good show. Where it goes in the history books, don't know. Not sure. Could be up there as just a solid good show, I think. Women's Rumble I probably enjoyed a little bit more than the men's, maybe just because of the fatigue. But overall, good show. As I said, solid show. And I enjoyed the night. We start the road now to Mania. Yeah, let's see what it brings. I did not have Jey Uso winning the Rumble. Pleased for him. I am. Is it going to turn to a big one? Who does he dethrone? I can't actually see him beating Gunther or Rhodes. So in other words, it could be a waste of time. Anyway, I can't waffle anymore. I've been doing this now for 6.5 hours. Time to reset this brain. But it's been lovely. Thanks to anyone who has checked it out tonight. It's been brilliant. Right, I'll see you on the next one. Have a good sleep. Ta-da!